Alrighty then. Game capture. Oh, that's not it. For console game recording. Here we go. Here we go. Fucking. Alright. So, I am new here. This is Xenoblade Chronicles. It is a Nintendo exclusive franchise that came out in the if I'm not mistaken, it was a game that was released at the tail end of the Wii's generation. And when back then, when I was at least a little bit interested, I kept hearing how this was actually a pretty good game, and I was more than willing to, listen to that. But when I tried to get the original Wii version, it was just so hardcore expensive. And they actually cared to do uh, I guess, a remaster for the Switch. Definitive edition, I guess. But maybe with what we have going on with the Switch 2 and them re releasing everything, let's just say the next one's probably going to be called Definitive Edition or something dumb like that. I'm just making sure the sound quality here is going to be okay. Because I can definitely hear this menu theme. And definitely excited thanks to the music too, which apparently at least had some uh, pieces made by Yoko Shimomura, one of my favorite. Hmm, hmm, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm ensuring the audio quality here is okay. The whole capture card stuff's a bit weird. But hey, though, Yoko Shimomura doing the music, or at least a chunk of the music, and usually that's a good sign, I'd say. Maybe that's why. Okay, let's. Yes, I want to make sure that I got subtitles on. This is going to be an RPG situation, and I do need a good RPG, especially because it's a little bit rare nowadays, sadly. But I'm willing to give this a shot. I'm also a little bit interested in Monolith Soft, thanks to also hearing how it seems they did a God, what's the name of this game? It's some sort of a crossover tactical RPG, and I only learned of it thanks to the fact that it is connected to the Xenoblade Chronicles games, or at least the third one, Project X Zone, the crossover between Capcom, Bandai Namco, and Sega. And I'm a little bit surprised at some of the characters that seem to not be in it, even though there's some cool characters being included, including Resident Evil characters, Mega Man X. Ryu and uh, Dante from Devil May Cry. Uh, Tekken characters are here. It seems kind of interesting, but I'm kind of surprised there wasn't any Sonic the Hedgehog characters when, you know, we're talking Sega at all. Did I accidentally start the game without
Long
realizing
ago,
it?
the world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined.
Alright. Whoa. Full on
Then two
fucking
great
kaiju
titans
battles.
came into
Lovely.
existence.
Damn! Damn! Fucking. When you know that the fucking Holy Bible tells you that giants exist, this shit's extra creepy. Damn! Ugh. Oh fuck. Damn.
The Titans were locked in a timeless battle.
Boy, I guess it's timeless. I mean...
Until at last, only their lifeless corpses remained.
Okay. Creepy.
Eons have passed. Now, our world, this vast land stretching across the remains of the Bionis, is under attack from a relentless force known as the Mechon.
Creepy. These things definitely look demonic as fuck. Ugh. Oh shit!
Retreat! Retreat!
This is already kind of trippy, I will admit. I mean, damn.
Get away from me! Retreat! No retreat! The Mechon's unknown! No! No!
Oh my lord. That fucking lightsaber sword looking thing, kind of. At least in combat right there, it was looking like a lightsaber.
For a bunch of soulless machines, they seem to know a thing or two. But we'll see.
Young man, we've been given the order to retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we'll set up the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Any more time spent hanging around here, and we're done for.
Count me in. We gotta get out of here.
Or we can stay and fight.
What?
We may die if we take a stand here, but staying gives us the chance to change our destinies. We have the Monado. With this, the future is ours for the taking.
Stupid beast. Your body
Pretty
can't
good
take any
graphics
more
for
of the Monado.
late Wii
I
title.
can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
But as I was saying about the Project X,
I should have known I
apparently
couldn't
it
talk
was a Marvelous
sense into a
soft game.
beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you. You'll need someone to drag your corpse on.
As long as you think you've still got the strength in you, old man.
Oi, you two. We've been ordered to pull back. I'm leaving.
Well, I say you're coming with us. What would we do without those?
The enemy's second wave is approaching!
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them what we've got. We'll give them a warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
Yeah! Ha!
I,
What are they trying to prove?
don't know
I'm not
if this
throwing
is
my
like an
life away.
action
No point
RPG or...
dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use Dunban as a decoy. Yeah, that should give me time to escape.
Jeez, what a dick. Okay. Press L or R to target a monster. Display the battle palette. Fight on con, press A to start the battle. Okay, auto attack. Okay. So, definitely, I guess I'm not against this gameplay structure. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of RPGs that has like the whole auto attack thing per se, but that's not terrible either, I guess. Some of the character designs kind of reminds me of the character designs of it kind of evokes Nomura's style a bit. At least it feels like it to me a little bit. Maybe that's just how much I basically think of Nomura's art style when it comes to RPGs so much. That's just me and, you know, stuff like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, you know? But it also kind of gives me a Final Fantasy 13 vibe with how the battle feels like it's always moving to some degree.
You gotta be kidding.
I do like the art
Their
style
main
so far,
force.
though.
Looks like the Mechon are hell-bent on taking us out.
Also, an
They'll have to
interesting
be if they want to
gunblade
beat
kind of
us.
design there.
Now, let's even the odds a bit.
You heard him.
Dixon, Munka, let's do this.
I dig the gunblade design a lot, actually, the more I look at it. It's pretty practical looking, actually. But, like, far more practical than I've seen from Final Fantasy, actually, with the gunblade
I
kind
ain't
of
going
design.
down that easily. Tomban, you alright?
What does it look like? I'm still good to go.
Are you, though?
Guess even a hero's gotta reach his limit eventually.
Jeez, what a dick.
Munka, what are you doing? That way is... Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Mumka, you dirty...
Now, don't worry. I'll organize your funerals.
Oh, fuck
Wow.
you, dude.
See you, boys. Wait.
Shit!
If this is a joke, it ain't funny.
Oh,
Looks
fuck.
like this is it. At least we know our luck can't get any worse from here. Dumban?
Dixon, take care of the survivors.
Dumban, What are you playing at?
Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's quieted down a bit. That thing's gonna be mine!
Oh, I guess he deserves
Oh
this.
no, please! No! Vile Mechon. If you think the Hobbs, the people of Bionis, are just waiting here for you to pick us off, you are sorely mistaken.
I mean, that is trippy. The graphics here is really impressive for a late Wii title, and definitely the remaster is doing it some good as well. Yeah, that's a trip. That is definitely a trip of a setup already, for sure. And I mean, hey, if this ends up being good, by all means, I'll be invested in the sequels. Besides,
A Mechon M71. I bet I can use its optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries. Oh, no good. It's broken. The joint section. It's buckled.
quite a thick
It's
British accent
completely
you're
useless.
using there, bro.
Huh? An M69!
Clearly,
Its armor would be
the
perfect for
series
making a shield.
did make
If I can
fans.
just get it off, I should be able to.
I guess I'm wondering though if this is gonna end up being one of those
Right.
games that went out of
It's
its
not a
way
Mechon.
to
It's just a Crabble. It was using the Mechon armor as a shell.
I'll lure it away and topple it. When it's down, use your arts to finish it off.
you guys clear the character will be incapacitated. Select arts. Deal damage. I didn't notice that.
Oh, right. You're a lifesaver. Eat this! All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
See talent arts. See special special. Is this like a freaking?
That was too easy. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Huh. Okay. Just trying to see, how do I pause though? Trying to like. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I just hope that there ain't any entries that they end up holding back from us, like freaking you end up getting from freaking Valkyria Chronicles. Because I
Thanks, Ryan.
looked a
That was a close
tiny
one.
bit
Man, what were you
into
doing wandering off by yourself?
Valkyria
Stay where I can
Chronicles
keep an eye
2
on you.
on
It's
my
pretty dangerous
Vita,
outside of the colony.
and it's
There are all kinds of
awkward.
monsters.
Yeah. But thanks to you, we got its shell. Everyone in the colony's gonna be really happy.
I'm more worried about you than the shell. Oh, whatever. Knowing what you're like, at least you'll make a decent weapon out of it. This scrap driver's excellent.
I just learned by watching Dixon make weapons.
Of course, Dunban's weapon still beats them all.
The Monado. I hope I can figure out the secret of his power one day.
You will, Shulk. Anyway, we better get back to the colony. If I'm late for drills again, old Square Tash is gonna kill me.
Squaretash? Oh, the Defense Force Colonel. He's pretty scary.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to come all the way out here during your break.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back.
Oh, now I can. Okay. Kind of weird that you were holding that back on me. But, whatever, game. Not bad, though, so far. I'm definitely not, disliking what I am getting out of this gameplay style so far. Just, I guess it kind of throws me off when you deal with the whole auto battle thing. Because the first time I messed with any sort of auto battle system in an RPG, I think that was before I was even into Sword Art Online. I had a friend in early high school who was one of the first people I ever learned about Sword Art Online from. And so this friend of mine, I'm trying to remember his name. Sadly, that time just wasn't that good for me, and I kind of went out of my way to disconnect at the time that I was in South California. But he was at least a decent friend. So was his little brother. They were anime nerds. They were also into Naruto. That was something we bonded over. But it was the first time I learned to Sword Art Online, and it was before it got its dub, I imagine. And I was showing his little brother how to jailbreak a PSP and even get some games on it. And found out there was a Japan-exclusive PSP Sword Art Online game called Infinity Moment. So I went out of my way to help him check it out, and I was all kinds of weirded out how the original Sword Art Online game has the auto battle thing. Where the remake of that game called it's the first one that we got outside of Japan. It was called Come on, I can remember this. I can remember this thing. Oh, I should have waited to do that. My bad.
You've been protecting me since I can remember, mate.
Hey, don't sweat it. Before you know it, you'll be the one watching my back.
Right. I won't let you down.
Come on, I'm trying to remember the name of that sort of online game. Because I have it on my PS4, since it was the first platform that it was on. The HD remaster.
What a bunch of jokers.
Holofragment. Sword Art Online Holofragment. That's the name of that one. Casual mode. Jeez, okay. I mean, didn't really think we needed that, but okay. What's the difference there? I guess this is just for the sake of trying to maybe stick your character into looking a certain way, no matter what they have on for equipment, maybe? At least that's my guess as to what that's about, really. Damn. Just trying to, I guess, figure out how this is gonna work. Because definitely this is not exactly what I'm used to. But, that being said, it's definitely decently appealing.
Right, you're a lifesaver. Let's go! Alright, we can do it. We're on the air. We win! That's what I'm talking about.
Alright. Already leveling up. So decent. Good. Hopefully,
Take this! Come on!
I'll say this, it also does feel better than what I remember the first version of that Sword Online game feeling like.
I'm feeling it.
That Sword Online game was... There's a clear reason why people don't dig it. And I want to say I played a little bit of it for my channel back when I first got it. And I just kept it to being kind of a in-private game to enjoy. Especially because, I mean, like, as it went on, I wanted to give it more,
It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Damn, okay. Man. Like, I was kind of disappointed because I thought it was gonna be better if they had actually gone out of their way to, put some real effort into the game, but very quickly the Sword Online games kind of, obviously came off as games that really could have been good if the people behind it cared to really put effort into it. Sadly, it just came off very disappointing. Granted, yeah, it's a licensed game, but there are cases where you can get a good licensed game overall. Ow, son of a bitch. Thing is, there has been a lot of high effort anime games. Like, you have plenty from the likes of Naruto, Dragon Ball, even Bleach has had some pretty high effort games. And yet, despite that, something as big as Sword Art Online just wasn't able to get that respect, I guess. And there's actually a lot of games that surprised me with that, if only because there's plenty of anime games that I end up getting surprised by like that. Like, I'm surprised that the Full Metal Alchemist series don't have their games made by Square Enix. Despite the fact that, you know, it's Square Enix that owns Full Metal Alchemist instead of just any old company. Like, Full Metal Alchemist, I was only so surprised about because of such a big company that owned them, and specifically the fact that Full Metal Alchemist is one of the most popular animes for a reason. So to trust that, you know, they wouldn't just half-ass a game for one of the most popular animes ever ends up being quite a surprise. This gameplay loop, I'm digging a decent bit at least. First, I was kind of thinking maybe I'd have my jailbroken Wii be used for the likes of getting to check this game out, because I knew it was originally a Wii release anyways. But at the same time, probably was for the better that I went out of my way to get the Switch re-release. After all, these re-releases do tend to at least have like quality of life improvements usually. Hold on one moment.
Here we are. I better stop in at HQ. You off to the weapon development lab?
Yeah, when I've sold any parts I can't use.
All right. See you later.
Alright. The gem's something like materia or whatever, and I'd be like then modifying, let's say, the elemental attributes or something. I don't know, it's at least a thought. I think I'm gonna at least real quick go back and of course it's a little bit hard to not do this sometimes. The music for sure has been pretty good so far. Wish, right here they could give me a, like along with his level and health, tell me how close I am to leveling up. Would be nice, guys, just saying. Oh. Okay, that's how I activate the auto run.
Come on, we can do it! Alright, I'm feeling it! This is too easy! Backslash! We can definitely do this! Strike! It's over!
I just know that going out of my way to specifically level up as much as I can is definitely gonna help.
This isn't going well. Alright, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
Oh shit.
Hey? Not good. Hey?
Uh-oh.
I can't.
Shit,
Go
okay.
on.
So definitely easier when you have more party members and they take the attention off of you. Ah, sweet. Okay. Okay. Well, man. Bang. Kind of wish that I could have made it so LNR cycled the attacks and whatnot.
This isn't going. Come on, we can do it.
Okay. Wow. Barely freaking actually got out of that one without dying there. This really is a gorgeous looking late Wii title. Because for as underpowered as the Wii was in comparison to other consoles of the time, it still produced some pretty good looking games.
I can feel the power.
I definitely loved how gorgeous Super Mario Galaxy is. Bummed though that you can't get the Super Mario 3D All-Stars anymore. It's dumb when Nintendo does that crap on you. But like, is there no like healing items or anything like that I can buy? I'm just saying, that's a bit strange actually. Ether lamps.
Well,
Yes?
Okay.
Yes?
Hello.
Nope. God. That's not a bad sign at all. You know it totally is.
What is it?
Hi there. Ah! Ah!
Oh, ow. Keyboard. Oh. Wasn't expecting that thing suddenly try and mess with me like that. Whoa!
Sorry.
Freaking all too fast. Just damn. Okay. Okay. Trying to think of, and if I'm just trying to do this side quest, I would like to kind of know. Ah, okay. Okay. So Yeah, I'm not a fan of the auto battle thing though. Still.
We can definitely do this. Turn, strike. All right, I'm feeling it. Light heal.
I was just trying to do stuff like that. It's a bit strange. Jeez.
Split edge. We can definitely do this. Turn, strike. Extreme edge. This isn't going well.
Ow.
Come on, we can do it. All right, I'm feeling it. Take this.
Okay. Excuse me. Can't actually fight them when can't even reach them to begin with.
Take this. We can definitely do this. Let's go. Come on, we can do it. Light heal.
I'm just better off at least trying to do
Never
some
stood a chance.
level grinding while I can. Only because definitely not being able to is if I don't freaking love while I can, I might get some BS enemies surprising me out of nowhere. Because I've had a couple of those moments where I'm just trying to play an RPG, mostly minding my business in the game, and just super hard enemies come out of nowhere, surprising me, and I'm just in utter surprise and shock.
Split edge. Take this. All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Let's go. Almost there. This isn't going well. Backslash.
just always get annoyed though when I do play an RPG and I'm suddenly surprised by characters, or just the enemies suddenly being all kinds of extra hardcore hard at, and you're just completely blindsided by it. Back when I played Final Fantasy 13 the first time, I was not playing the game completely as smart as I should have been. And the first time I played it was not fun. Like, at all. If only because I really, really wasn't being smarter with how I played that game like I should have been.
We can definitely do this! It's over! Alright, I'm feeling it! Dream Edge! We can definitely do this! Let's go!
Well?
Hello.
I have a trip that this is all on a giant's body or something.
Good day.
Dearie.
Grandma's daughter's going off in the background. Peanut, that's enough. Yeah. I don't understand what the hell she's barking at, honest to God. I'm pretty sure she's done in the shower, because she told me before she... are you saying the jeans fit? So sorry, one moment. Alright.
Well,
I can feel the power!
Who's there?
Okay.
Who's there?
Okay.
Hi there!
hello.
Just making sure I'm accepting all the... Just go out of my way to try and get them, all the quests ready to be handled
Come and
one by
see.
one. You trying to say something to me, Dad? Oh, okay. This spot is pretty damn big. Wow.
Well,
Why would you need glowing rocks to not get complaints when you're just doing a restaurant? What the fuck's up with that?
Who's there?
Yes, no.
How is that though? To have a freaking jump that honestly don't help too much. It's a bit strange, honestly.
Me? Hello?
Okay.
Me?
It's a neat looking area so far, that's for sure. Oh jeez. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Geronimo! Kind of a bit weird how I can't use the camera to just turn for me. really would be nice though if they would give me the this is the air battery thing, and is this where I'm supposed to possibly fight off some of those rabbit-looking things? At least, with my guess as to what they were trying to tell me to fight. Oh, thank God. Thank God. At first I thought I was gonna have to literally go all the way back manually, and I was about ready to be all kinds of no. Just because it looked like I was gonna have to do that whole thing. Definitely though, just trying to get as many of these side quests
Hi there.
up too.
Hi there. Hi there.
Jeez, that guy had so many freaking quests. That was just a single guy. Damn.
You idiots! What the hell are you playing at?
Uh-oh. The Colonel's gonna explode.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How long have you been in the force?
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered. But it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. Champions don't whine, they win.
Yes, sir.
You're a disgrace to the uniform. Are you forgetting the shame you brought on this force during joint maneuvers with Colony 6? Stick your back into it, maggots! Move it!
Yes, sir.
Get the artillery back to the military district, double time!
Then I want 1,000,000 press-ups from both of you, and you better not stop until your biceps explode!
Jeez.
We can't move the artillery.
What? You better give a damn good reason why.
Sir, the impact of the crash damaged the ether conduction cable. The ether fuel proceeded to leak out, and now the cylinder is empty.
Well, change the cylinder then! Can't you even do something as simple as that?
The auxiliary cylinders have all been used up. It'll be 3 days until more come in, sir.
I told you to keep a stock of fuel in reserve!
Sorry, sir.
Kidding.
You're nothing but slackers!
Oh.
Same old Colonel. At this rate, the men will all be dead before they see any action.
Jeez.
Yes.
Okay, then.
Yes.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
I'm just trying to get freaking all the quests at least actively going. Okay. Huh. Well, there's that. The freaking... The actual
All right,
sword,
Shulk.
right?
How are you?
Dixon! When did you get back to Colony 9?
Just now. I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Your research notes really helped.
So, you can activate it now then.
Well, anyone can activate it. The problem is controlling it.
Yeah, for everyone except him.
Yes. If anyone other than Dunban were able to control the Monado, we could surpass any military force in the world.
You think so? What are these hidden functions you mention?
It's still only conjecture, but it's starting to look like the Monado might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating Mechon.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's activated. What I know is, the central piece is made from multi-layered glass. The symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is constructed differently.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means...
The Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
if we could just unlock the Monado's power.
Dunban! Dunban!
Prioritize the most severely injured! Come on, get a move on!
Dunban!
Don't look like that. I haven't come yet. Shulk.
Okay, I guess that's just not gonna be something we're gonna touch on till later. Why did he not understand what was being whispered to him? That's a little strange. Or why did
It was the Monado. It was controlling me. Even
creepy.
So, it saved us. Saved our future. Next, it will be up to you.
Dunban.
Well, I better get the supplies delivered to the Defense Force. I'll drop round the HQ and see how they're getting on.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Shulk, you're spending too much time in the lab. Either that or rummaging for junk in the scrapyard. It ain't healthy for a kid your age. That's why you're always looking so pasty. You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while. All right, I'm off.
So I'm supposed to be able to make use of that weapon again in the future soon, I guess.
Dunban, are you awake yet?
Is it time to eat already? You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
Don't be silly. Do you want me to feed you?
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better. I really thought I lost you back then.
Yes, but now I'm almost well enough to handle the Monado again.
Dunban, don't say that. The Meccan have gone now. Oh, why would you say that?
I just mean I'm prepared. Sorry.
Okay. More importantly, eat up before it gets cold. I made something really special today.
Don't feel like you need to stay here then, Fiora. Go and make your next delivery.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you'd like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay. Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
In which case, today he would actually mean it.
Maybe.
I'm fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay. Dunban, thanks.
That arm looks ridiculous. Just hardcore scarred.
I'm not finished yet. I have to be prepared to use the Monado again.
Oh, okay.
Fiora.
Dixon!
Looks like you're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my way to the lab.
Shulk's not there right now.
Really?
I just sent him out to get some fresh air. You know where he'll have gone.
Outlet Park.
That's the one.
Okay. Thanks, Dixon.
What's your current level? Okay. So hopefully that means that we kind of scale all the levels together.
Well,
it's not bad. I'm definitely enjoying it so far, to at least some degree. But definitely is gonna change.
Power smash! Through edge! Just a little more. I can do it. I know I can. That was no problem.
Monado. It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis. The same Bionis that we all live on.
But it's so
It must
small.
have a secret. That's how Dunban was able to destroy so many Mechon. And why he lost the use of his right arm.
True.
If I can just unlock the secret of its power.
Shulk!
Fiora! This is great. It tastes so good.
Really?
It's amazing.
Oh, Shulk, you say that every day.
Not quite. It's always delicious. But today, it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I used some special herbs and spices today. So if you said it was just the same as usual, I'd know for sure you had no sense of taste.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Jeez. This is a gorgeous freaking late.
The breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Huh? The debris siren.
Strange. There hasn't been much falling lately.
Oh, that's why the cannons. So that's to make sure that the debris ain't
There might be more on the
falling
way.
on them. Instead
The
of
anti-air
just like,
batteries can't protect us out here. Let's get back to the lab.
Okay.
can I change my heater, please? I'm just trying to. Huh. There we go. Sure. When's the time to watch the sunrise already? It's when you're quite young. Yeah, I remember. We came to those. Am I supposed to, like, make the story up this way, or...? This is too many things. I'm sorry, I had a big fight with Dunban and ran out of the house. Okay, it's coming back to me now. Remembering right. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Okay. It's kind of a neat idea to kind of have ability to find those extra moments.
Good job, everyone.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Gotten so strong, I definitely will want us to go back to taking on some of these stronger enemies finally with a second party member again. Ow.
All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Fiora, glad you're around. Backlash!
I can do it. I know I can. Just a little more. Keep at it, butterfly. We're the best. Should be okay if we fight like this.
Yeah.
Backlash! All right, I'm feeling it.
I feel stronger. Just a little more. I can do it. I know I can.
Okay, we can definitely do this. How's that?
Everything's gone.
Stay strong.
I feel stronger. I can do it. I know I can.
Come on, we can take this.
Let's keep up this pace. And butterfly.
I need to be even stronger. Backlash!
Ooh.
We can do it. I feel stronger.
We've almost got him.
I can do
Never
it.
stood a
I
chance.
know I've let to press on and on and on.
Take this!
Power smash! Butterfly
We got through that pretty good.
Right, let's keep going.
Take this! How good are we?
Power
All right, I'm feeling it. It's over.
should be okay if we fight like this.
I like this exploration theme right here. Sounds like it's another Yoko Shimomura song.
We can definitely do this. We win!
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Especially after Kingdom Hearts, I ended up, as well as Final Fantasy 15, it was very easy to tell when I was listening to one of her songs.
Take this!
I can do it. I know I can.
Almost there.
Victory's in our sights.
It's over.
Should be a yeah.
Nice. surprised that
That fight was really brutal.
I don't think we can carry on like this.
Jill at least wants some better gear. Why can't I equip that? I mean, the characters are lit up like it's okay.
We can do it. That's right.
We've almost got him.
Power smash!
You never stood a chance.
Right, let's keep going.
Backslash!
We can do it. That's right.
We've almost got him.
Power smash!
We're the best.
Let's press on and on and on.
Backslash!
I feel stronger. Power smash!
It's over.
Right, let's keep going.
Backslash!
We can do it. That's right.
Well, good job, everyone.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Take this!
Just a little more, I can do it. I know I can.
Okay, let's finish this. Good job, everyone.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
How much money do I have right now? Okay. Because if I remember right, I was also playing this
Let's press on
on
and on
the
and
Wii,
on.
because I tried to pirate it initially, just because the original copy on Wii would be so expensive.
Feel myself getting stronger. Butterflies.
Okay, split edge.
Everything's gone dry. That's gotta hurt.
Fiora!
I can do it.
I'll protect you.
I know I can. Butterflies.
Fiora! Glad you're around. Backslash! This isn't going well. Alright, I'm feeling it. Dream Edge! We can definitely do this. Split Edge!
What?
Sorry.
Oh, come on. I actually freaking, like, it was like right at the tail end there. Come on. Okay. Come on. Really? You're restarting me all the way over there? Come on. Oh shit. That enemy clearly does need to be killed, especially if we want to
Good job, everyone.
We've definitely gotten
ninja
stronger.
skills. Just, for example, I could see maybe using the little line with the two circles on the end underneath each of the character names to be a bar for experience. It's a little strange how you only get an idea of how much more you gotta fight in order to level up with the likes of the bar while you're fighting. But when you're not fighting, you want to check that out in between battles. I think that would just be a smart idea. I'm not trying to just be a nitpicker by any means. I'm just thinking that that would have been a smarter idea.
Take this! We got through that pretty good.
Right, let's keep going.
Backslash! We win!
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Take this!
Power smash! I feel stronger.
Let's go!
I can do it. I know I can.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
We can do
Light
it.
heal!
I know you will.
Okay, let's finish this. Alright, I'm feeling it.
I can't take
Stay strong. Not good.
Oh shoot.
Losing it. Light heal!
come on, really? Did that mean that I canceled that that fight? Cause come on. Really? And it refilled its health? Oh, come on, that was lame. Yes. Okay.
That fight was really brutal.
I don't think we can carry on like this.
Well, hopefully the new knives might be helpful. Damn.
We win!
We've definitely gotten stronger.
But I don't get very much experience like I used to.
Okay, let's finish this. You never stood a chance.
Right, let's keep going.
Take this! Fiora, don't overdo it.
You're always worrying, but thanks.
Backslash! That was too easy.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
This game ain't half bad though. I'm enjoying myself for sure.
Good job, everyone.
Let's press on and on and on.
Backslash! Good job, everyone.
Right, let's keep going.
Backslash! It's over.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
A lot stronger.
Huh.
make sure that my characters are for sure gonna be able to actually handle some of the more frustrating moments that may happen in especially the end game.
I'm really feeling it.
Yay, Shulk! Go you!
We win!
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Take this!
Fiora,
Glad you're around. We've almost got her. Fiora, that's great! Good job, everyone.
should be okay if we fight like this.
Ugh.
Take this! Let's go!
Just a little more. I feel stronger.
Okay, let's finish this. Ha! All right, I'm feeling it. I can
do it.
feel the
I
power.
know I can.
Fiora, don't overdo it.
You're always worrying, but thanks.
Take this! We can definitely do this. Split edge.
Power smash! Butterfly step! Just a little more. Screw edge!
Okay, let's finish this.
I feel stronger.
You never stood a chance.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Take this!
I can do it. I know I can. Power smash! Butterfly
Power!
step! Screw
Good job, everyone.
Let's press on and on and on.
Backslash!
I feel
Counterwise!
stronger. Power
Split edge!
screw edge!
Let's go! Come on, we can do it!
I know I can. Butterfly step!
All right, we win!
We've definitely gotten stronger.
These things are freaking powerful for sure.
Counterwise!
Power smash!
We can definitely do this!
Gone blurry. I feel stronger.
Stay strong! Right heel! This isn't going well. Let's go! Come on, we can do it! I can't.
Damn, I was that far away and it somehow was able to do that to me. Okay, that's that admittedly feels a bit broken, just saying. No, I'm not gonna do the casual mode. Stop fucking telling me about the casual mode for the fucking wimps. us get some of the more simple quests back out of the way again. For all those spots where you can basically skip traveling, and none over here in the residential district. If anything, it's a bit strange.
What do you want?
Hello.
Good day.
This power will help me protect
Oh,
Shulk.
now it'll. It's a little strange. It seems like some of these spots just are like such a unique little area you need to reach just to be able to unlock the landmark so you can teleport to
Hello.
it. There you go.
Hello.
Losing a wedding ring like that, it's, definitely would be awkward. I'm not sure how the hell. Wish the jump could help me take some shortcuts, admittedly.
Hello. this?
Hello.
Well?
What's up?
I guess that just is what happens when you stand in the way of a character or something. So
What's
it's
up?
kind of funny. Kind of actually reminds me of
What's up? What's up?
okay.
Rhine?
Rhine, what are you doing?
Shulk! No, I'm just...
Whoa! What the fuck? Oh shit!
Rhine!
Goodness.
Oh, Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It's broken.
What? What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not hurt, are you?
Jeez.
The Monado can't cut people. More importantly, what were you thinking, Rhine?
Sorry, I came to ask a favor, but you weren't here. And I saw the Monado and...
I know I'm here a lot, but even I need fresh air sometimes. Is your body still feeling numb? We have to be very careful with the Monado. It's not a toy.
I know, man. I just wanted to touch it. Didn't know it would do that. Sorry. But is it true? The Monado really can't cut people?
The pattern in that circle. Or maybe it's a symbol. I think it shows which power the Monado has at the moment.
You think it's... a symbol?
Well,
I mean, it's obvious.
if I can find a way to increase the number of symbols, I should.
I'm sure that's all very clever. But why were you more worried about a machine than me, Shulk?
Well,
I mean, he did just say that it
I
can't
just
cut
explained
people.
why.
That's not the point.
Sorry.
Whoa. Shit.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado.
Until
What the
I've
hell?
scrapped each and every one of you!
So, of course, I want to get my revenge.
Your blade
Whoa, what the hell?
did not cut deep enough.
What the hell?
Shulk! Shulk!
What on Bionis happened there?
Rhine. Fiora.
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
No. Rhine, when you held the Monado, did you see anything?
You know, like a blue blade made of light came out. Same as just now.
I don't mean that. A feeling like time had stopped. And then...
Time had stopped.
So... was it only me who saw that?
That sounds strange. Is it another Monado thing?
Who knows? Anyway, no matter how good a sword it is, that's what happens when you hold it. Looks like Dunban really is the only one who can use it.
I won't let my brother use it ever again. Not after what it did to him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, the point is I'm fine. To be honest, this has happened a few times before. I've been researching the Monado for a long time.
Shulk, don't act as if this is nothing.
Look, don't worry about it. Anyway, Ryan, what did you want to ask me about?
Oh, yeah, old Squaretash has gone and put me on punishment duty. Fancy tagging along?
Punishment? The Colonel was pretty angry today. Did he hit you?
Well, whether he hit me is neither here nor there, really. Although, actually, he did end up hitting me. And that ain't all. He made me do 1,000 squats and sit-ups.
Whoa, nasty.
Yeah. And now I have to go all the way to the Magmel ruins and back.
So you have to go and collect the ether cylinders?
That's the one. They're used to power the mobile artillery. Looks like the damage has been repaired. They can't move without the ether energy. And it seems like the fueling station's all out of stock.
Is the mobile artillery that big machine that crashed in the residential district?
Yeah, probably.
You know your way around there, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah, knew you would.
Hold on. The Magmel ruins are in Tephra Cave, right? I heard that there's a Mel lizard nest there. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like you, Ryan.
What are you on about?
I'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
But...
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't even get a scratch.
a promise doesn't mean much coming from you.
I guess she's leaving the party just like that.
She don't trust me at all.
Nah, she doesn't mean it.
At first I thought she was about ready to demand that we let her come along. Oh, okay, already happen to have that stuff. That helps. quest log. Okay, so I just use this and just...
Who's there? I wonder if some of these aren't exactly popping out, going, hey, go here just to finish this quest. At least doesn't seem to be pointing it out. I'm kind of confused about, hey, how to finish certain quests.
Hey.
Seems like some stuff, some of these, I don't have to freaking walk, back for, and some I need to go back to the person over. It's kind of
I need to be even stronger.
confusing how some of these quests just need me to go and talk to a certain person to finish it, when plenty I clearly don't need to. It's so weird, and I don't get it.
Well,
kind of surprised that there isn't a mission about trying to get that fixed or whatever, actually. Well, those things talk just in text bubbles is a little weird. Kind of makes me hope that they don't end up getting voiced in the future. Seriously though.
We win! Who else wants some? Backslash! Get in there, Shulk! It's over. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
I guess they just had to wait for her to actually finally show up. definitely such a trippy sci-fi kind of setting here.
That was too easy. Let's not lose our heads, though.
SP though, just to add that.
Nice one, Ryan. All right, I'm feeling it. How good? Yeah! Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, let's end.
We got through that pretty good.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Just don't. It's weird because it seems like when something is closer to your level or even higher than your current level, it gives you a shit ton of experience, but it doesn't seem like the amount of experience given stays a certain way. It seems like it actively tries to like scale upward. And it's a bit strange how it does that.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in. Split edge. Now it's Ryan time. Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
We got through that pretty good.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Take this. We're the best.
Who else wants some?
You forgot something. You will be needing the transport cases, right?
Oh, is she gonna join the team
Fiora.
again?
I'm coming along as well. I'd feel better going with you boys than sitting at home worrying about you. So, let's get moving.
Oh, okay, bitch.
I knew she didn't trust me.
Looks like it.
Okay. Huh. Every time we come here, it brings back memories. Same for you, right? We've been through a lot together. Didn't we? Oh yeah, you remember that time? You know that one time. Done this off. I have a feeling it's this. One minute, Shulk. Gosh, now you're remembering it wrong. I am. Well, not wrong exactly, but that's not the important part, man. Think harder. What do you mean? Why you got angry with us, right? Yeah, that was it. But often you fight that bad. So, in fact, you could count the number of times you fought on one finger. Kinda makes me smile, though. If it weren't for that fight, I don't think we'd be mates. So the same thing. Amazing how we think alike sometimes. We're glad we're friends. With you, Shulk. Nice that you met us.
Hello.
Yes?
Okay, can you kill a willow canoe? Actually, can be quite a nuisance. Okay.
Yes? Yes?
Man. It's like such a trip, though. And this whole place is taking... This whole game is taking place on a freaking... on a giant... like a giant that died years ago? That's trippy.
Right, let's keep going. I know I can. We've definitely gotten stronger.
It's over! Man, what a bunch of jokers!
Let's press on and on and on.
This is too easy! Eat this! I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in. That was too easy.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
We might as well get used to this new mechanic before I head in there. And of course, trying to level up Alex a little bit.
Right, let's keep going. Right, let's keep going.
Alright. So used to pressing start for a pause menu. It's a bit awkward when you don't have that, Alright. But they had to make the time 24 hours. That's a bit strange. because they're kind of dealing with being a part of a military or something like that. Is why that's the case. Damn. This game in its world definitely gives me some kind of Final Fantasy vibes sometimes.
Keep going.
Take this! How good are we? Good job, everyone.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Damn, that freaking sure as hell killed me fast. Damn. Yeah, yeah, clearly. No! Stop fucking telling me to use casual mode, you asshole. Getting very fucking old. That's for damn sure.
Definitely gotten stronger.
Backslash! Let's keep up.
I can do it. I know I can.
We win!
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
The amount of things that I'm earning is quite ridiculous.
I really like our vibe.
Make a run for it! Stay strong. Everyone, make a run for it! I'm feeling it.
So this is what teamwork is.
Okay, just one more left.
I feel
We can definitely do this.
I can do it. I know I can. Butterfly.
Through that pretty good.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Who else wants some?
Just, I guess we'll want to make sure that we don't, just fight with just any old enemy without at least getting some level ups.
Bring it on. All right, I'm feeling it. I'm powering up. We can definitely do this.
Way to go, Shulk.
Get in there, Shulk.
It's over. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Right, let's keep going.
I mean, the auto battle thing's a bit weird to get used to at first, but other than that, I'm enjoying this a good bit, actually.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Should hopefully result in us getting some better freaking maybe if I at least have us going out of our way to like try and
Gone blurry.
Sorry, I can't focus.
do that, we might be able to get rid of all the fucking douchebags that he's teaming up with, and I might be able to actually kill it. Get some nice experience from it.
Okay, just one more lap. Everyone, make a run for it.
Gone blurry.
Sorry, I can't focus. It's over. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Right, let's keep going.
Backslash! Come on! Now it's right power. Powering up. Fiora, I'll protect you. Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. Now it's right time. Got focus on. All right, I'm feeling it.
I feel stronger. Right, I can do it. I know I can.
Yeah, sure. We can definitely do this. This isn't going well. Shadow Eye. Beat. Not good. I'm
Oh fuck. Okay.
sorry.
Damn. Like 2 levels above, and it still ain't enough. Creepy.
Are these the Magmel ruins?
Haven't you been here before?
Nope.
The Defense Force often uses it for training. But I come here to do research. It's not really a place that people go.
Not surprising. There are monsters around here that use Mechon parts as armor.
Was this built by the Mechon?
I don't think so. There's a path for people to get in. It might have been a vehicle of some kind.
Like the Defense Force hover transports.
A vehicle? But it's so big.
It's amazing technology. I wonder what kind of people made it.
I ain't got a clue.
Let's keep moving.
Right.
Oh my god, I really should have kept my hand off the A button there.
Jokers. Backslash! How good a win!
I know we can.
How good! We can swing it! You're a life saver. You never stood a chance. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Right, let's keep going.
Take
because I'm just trying to kill this big guy. Because definitely, with him dead, it should help me.
Jokers. We've definitely gotten stronger.
Take this! Chain attack! Ready to roll! Here we go! Dream Edge! You're up! I know! You're up! It's up to you!
My turn. That was great, guys!
We did it!
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Take this! Let's keep okay, guys. Now we're doing together. So this is what teamwork is. Bring it on!
One after another.
Okay, just one more left. How good? Almost a split edge.
Let's keep up this pace and finish the job.
Sorry, I guess. I mean,
Should be
admittedly,
okay
a
if we
lot
fight
of my
like this.
focus is
Man,
just
what a
on
bunch
the
of jokers.
game, trying to figure out how the hell to play it, and, well...
Power smash!
else wants some?
We win!
Let's press on and on and on!
Who else wants some?
Backslash! That was too easy!
Who else wants some?
Right, let's keep going.
Yeah, I mean, at least with how far I am into the game, yeah, I'd say I'm enjoying it overall. Okay. Oh, doing that seems to respawn everything. Alright. Good for going out of my way to grind for levels here.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
All together now!
Right!
You never stood a chance.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Take this! Come on!
Really feeling it.
Yay, Shulk! Go you!
Powering up.
How good a split end!
Let's go for a quick win.
Come on! Now it's my time! Strike!
Yeah, good job, everyone.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Who else wants some?
That was great, guys!
We did it! We can definitely do this! Powering up!
I can do it! I know I can! Butterflies!
We can do it!
This ain't just surprised since it's a Nintendo franchise that's not talked about more, but maybe that's because
I really like how
RPGs seem to be kind of a niche
Right, let's keep going.
genre in gaming a lot of the time.
Backslash!
I really like our vibe.
Me too, Fiora. I'm ready. We can definitely do this! Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in! Nice job, everyone! Good thing I'm here.
I guess you could call those quick time events, where it just suddenly is expecting me to... I didn't even know I could actually lure him away like that.
We win! Man, what a bunch of jokers.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
That is so you, Ryan.
You two never change. Should be okay if we fight like this.
Too easy. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's press on and on and on.
Backslash!
I can do it. I know I can.
Shadow Eye.
Power
I'm powering up.
hidden storm. Butterfly. I'm through. That's gotta hurt.
Fiora. Backslash!
Chain attack would be good now.
Now it's right. Let's go! Right, I know. Fiora, it's up to you.
My turn. That was great, guys.
Alright, I'm feeling it. You like that? Right, great attack. Leave it to Ryan. We can definitely do this. Alright, now tear them up. Okay, Ryan, I'm powering up.
I know I can.
Let's go! I got through that pretty good.
Yeah!
Let's keep going.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. I'm just not speaking too much because I'm too busy discovering how to play this game for the first time. So, to be fair, that's just kind of me being focused on the game more than anything else, really. Down there. And I guess that's it. I'll use the area maps to go to the rear end entrance. Guess start seeing what's beyond here. Since I can do the whole... Damn, the teleporting is really fast, actually.
Hello.
Well, that's ridiculous, but guess I'm not too surprised. Okay. Woo! I'm surprised he isn't like, oh, my legs! Just saying.
Go you!
We got through that pretty good.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Who else wants some?
Quest log. Woo! I'm sorry, it's just a little funny that I can just do that and it doesn't actually freaking like result in the character outright going, oh, my legs. Like the fucking SpongeBob character or some shit. Just in the background, my legs!
That's great. Nice one, Fiora. That's great. Okay. We win.
Right, let's keep going.
Who else wants some?
Yeah. Let's just have the treasure chest somehow floating on the water. Because that's not awkward at all. Jeez, though. Sweet wasabi. Isn't wasabi supposed to actually be spicy? I mean, I might just not know jack shit about wasabi, but kind of
I'm powering up. Take this. Now we're getting started. Now it's right time.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm feeling it.
okay if we fight like this.
Who else wants some?
Shadow Eye. I feel it.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Backslash! Now we're pulling together.
So this is what teamwork is. Bring it on!
We can definitely do this.
Most of
I can do it. Oh, no, I can.
the quest rewards have been
Press on and on
just
and on.
money
Who else
mainly.
wants some?
Very rarely does it seem like it's caring to give me anything particularly special. Quest log. I really should have noticed being able to change the time like that a lot sooner. Whoa! So that's where all that crap is in an area that I clearly haven't discovered yet. Guess that's what happens, I'm just taking on quests without exactly planning them out. Yeah. Book it! Oh, come on. The water should have helped a little bit there.
Right, you're a lifesaver. You never stood a chance.
Let's press on and on and on.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Hey, dickwad.
Alright, I'm feeling it. You never stood a chance.
Right, let's keep going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
It seems like that'll probably be the last of the main fights here. Might just need to freaking stop there after this.
Come on, we can do it.
Spend some time with my dad since it's Father's Day.
We're the best.
Right, let's keep going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
And after all, what's left in the quest log that I need to do that I already have? Huh. It's that one where I can't even do it just yet. Damn, the amount of money we have now is ridiculous.
Thanks for the help, Shulk. I'll start collecting them up. You two hold on a sec.
It's full of ether cylinders. Hey, why do we have to come all the way here to get them? Isn't there an ether cylinder fueling station in the colony?
Well, refining the ether takes a long time down there, and sometimes cylinderization fails. And there are so many cylinders here for us already. It's more reliable than making them ourselves.
Sure.
Right. And Colony 9's anti-air batteries and mobile artillery are standardized for these cylinders, so they can be used straight away.
I see. You know, this place is in good condition considering it's ancient.
It might be that there's some form of technology being used to preserve it. It's just a shame we don't understand its secret.
Shulk?
But I'll solve it one day and show you. If it's just technology that someone created in the past, it's not incomprehensible. We'll come to understand it one day.
Don't go trying too hard. We can come and get ether cylinders whenever we need them. Besides, it's a good place for Defense Force training.
Yeah, so good that you didn't even want to come here without Shulk to back you up. Anyway, did you collect the cylinders?
Yep, all done. Thanks.
Just come by yourself from now on.
Shh, be quiet.
Are they Mechon?
I don't know. But it looks like we'll have to destroy them.
In that case, just leave them to me.
Shit, yeah, okay. Huh, okay.
Two of them. Take them down one at a time. Right, you're a lifesaver. Backslash!
Power.
Now it's right time.
Wow. I can do it.
Come on, we can do it.
Fiora!
I'm gonna go all out.
Grinding takes some of these story mode, just the main story is a lot less
Fiora, are you okay?
terrifying.
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm all right. Thanks to you and Ryan.
What on Bionis were those? I've never seen anything like them.
Could they have been Mechon?
No. I think they were something left by the civilization that built this vehicle.
They didn't seem like Mechon to me. But why did they only show up now?
I don't know. But they were probably built to protect this place. They might have been activated in response to something.
Should be.
But I don't think that something could have been us.
Please, let's go back. I don't want to be here anymore.
Me neither. And we've already got the ether cylinders.
Huh? What's going on?
Listen, what is that?
That sound.
What the hell's happening in this story, man? This is
In the sky!
what the okay. Maybe
It's
you
a-
need those
it's
anti-air
No way.
guns for shit like this, actually. Oh! Is that the
Mechon.
Mechon stuff?
How?
Okay. Lovely. And they're dropping it on the town. Lovely.
Didn't my brother destroy them all a year ago?
Could that defense mechanism have responded to the Mechon?
Let's get back to the colony.
Come on.
Damn. I think I'm gonna leave it here and continue soon. But thank you all for watching. Thank you, Jesse, for suggesting this. And God bless you all.